with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. They've got Thomas. Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Wallace looking for an opening. Outside Dumars. Pass to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Second chance shot. Wallace misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Young passes to Pettit. It's taken away by Wallace. Grant Hill on the wing. Fires the 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Pettit. Left side Wilkins. Rebound Detroit.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. For the 3. Nice shot by Wallace.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Thomas. To the right side. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Out to the right wing. Here's Lanier. And he banks in the layup. And that ties it up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is Young. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. To the paint. The kick out to Hill. Lock at 6. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Here's Thomas. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Doesn't go that time. The Pistons trailing. Outside Dumars. Down low, Young with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Mutombo kicks to Young. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young, it's tipped. Now, here is Dumars. He's guarded closely. Thomas surveying the D. Fires the three. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Hawks trailing. Now Young. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Connects from three-point range. Hagan's got 6.
Excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. It's Wilkins with the drive, and it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Here's Thomas. Still yet to score. Shoots it up. Rebound, Wilkins.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Hawks ahead. They lead by a bucket. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
They've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas against Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Dumars with it. Out to Wallace. Pass to Thomas. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Count that bucket. Wallace has got the lead back up to 1 now for Detroit.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. Second shot opportunity. And it's good off the back rim and in. Wilkins has got his second bucket. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And here's Dumars. Wallace the screen. Takes it inside. Got a hand on it. Wilkins against Thomas. It's stolen by Hill. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Dumars throws it down.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young kicks to Wilkins. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Hill passes to Thomas. Ball is with the screen on Young. It's back to Hill. Stolen by Wilkins. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got 8 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Hawks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Hagan. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Young looking it over. In the corner, Wilkins with it. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. The Pistons leading. Now, here's Thomas. He has 7. Back to Dumars. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Offline with his 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
A nice shot by Young.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting it. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Out to the right wing. Back to Young. Outside Wilkins. There's the drive. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
26. Please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. On the court for the Pistons, Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Thomas. And it's off from three-point range. Here's the Hawks with the ball. And Young, here we go. And yes, it's good. Young's got 8 points.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
Here's Lanier. And they get it back. Thomas passes to Lanier. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Lanier's got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Young's shot is good.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Outside Dumars. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Outside for Thomas. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Young to the left side wing. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. 4 on the clock. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pistons trail. He takes it in, and Dumars throws it down.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
To the inside. There's the steal. Now Detroit moving it up. And Dumars throws it down.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Young against Dumars. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. It's Wilkins on the wing. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Wilkins has got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Dumars. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. An offensive rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
The Tigers. Hit seconds. Team seconds.
Outside Thomas. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Lanier, no good. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Young outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside Hill. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wilkins wide open, and he fired. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Thomas. He's got 7. The tray. Drills it from outside. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money.
Talk about a long-distance connection. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Hawks lead by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Outside Thomas. Here's the 3. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks leading. And it's good for 2.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Takes the 3. Wallace misses. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Young outside, just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Detroit with the rebound. Right side Dumars. Wallace outside. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill drives in, and Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. Wilkins pulls it in.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A nice shot by Young.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Mutombo. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Hagan. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Wallace with the block. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Thomas against Wilkins. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Detroit, no good that time either. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Pass to Hagan, and stolen by Thomas.
This has reached desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
Outside Wilkins. 5 to shoot.
Team seconds.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
and not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way. You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Outside Thomas. Kept alive. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so the Hawks take the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then it's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit from downtown. Nailed from three-point land.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Thomas. Out to Wallace. Six to shoot. Going inside. And Wallace slams it in.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Here's Atlanta now. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Pettit, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
The kick out to Wilkins. Another three for Atlanta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Lock at 6. Now here's Wallace. D right on him. That one, no good. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
So it's Detroit now after the basket by Atlanta. Hill passes to Lanier. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here he goes.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now, here's Thomas. To end the run. They get the rebound. Wallace. It's deflected. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. The kick out to Young. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
On its way from Young for 2. Rebound, Detroit.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here's Dumars. He has yet to score. Ball is with a screen on Young. Dumars dishes to Wallace. And here is Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Back to Mutombo. Shoots over Dumars. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now, here's Thomas. Inside. It's stolen by Mutombo. An even 3-on-3 break. Wilkins against Thomas. Back to Young. Lets it go with a 3. And that one is off. Outside Dumars. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 14. And don't go away. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Dumars. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Thomas outside. The second chance effort. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Lanier.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Wilkins against Hill. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dumars. Now the Pistons with it. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and the lead is down inside single digits. Thomas got his first 3 points of the game.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Young pass to Bennett, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trey able to make the play.
Wallace misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Lays it up off the glass. Dumars got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
It's Young on the wing. No scoring in this one. Hill inside. He's defended by Wilkins.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
The kick out to Young. Atlanta again missing. And it's Detroit's ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Young passes to Bennett. It's taken away by Wallace. And dunks it right on top of Trey Young. Wow!
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
The Hawks leading. Here's Hagan, poked loose. And Hill has it in the corner. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Wilkins the screen. Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. Just 5 on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Young for 3. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Dumars with it. He has 6. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Mutombo passes to Hagan. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside Thomas. Out to Wallace. Launches a 3. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Thomas dishes to Wallace. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Wallace.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And a deep 3 from Young. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Pistons on top, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pistons leading by 3. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. Outside Dumars. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside for Thomas. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thomas got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like you're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Lanier. Outside Thomas. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pettit, good.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Dives to the hoop. That one drops for him. Thomas got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Mutombo is screen on Wallace. Pass to Hagan. And Wallace with the block.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Pistons leading by 4. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Young against Thomas. Outside Dumars. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. A tight game here in Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Driving the lane. Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's Lanier. No good on that one. Mutombo with some nice D. Here's Atlanta. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Mutombo's got 6.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Wallace right side. Atlanta with the rebound. Now Young. The kick out to Wilkins. For the tie. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now, here is Dumars. He's covered closely. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside Wilkins. And Wilkins with the stuff.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Here's Lanier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Young with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. Young's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got Wallace. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. That's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Dumars. And Dumars throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Pettit. Thomas covering. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Dumars, defended by Young. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Dumars against Young. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Pettit. And he drives in.
Team first.
Here's Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. It's Wilkins with the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Hill deciding where to go with it. Here's Lanier. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And stolen by Thomas. Here's Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. Pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Nice ball movement by Detroit. They set the pick. Back to Thomas. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Here's Lanier. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Young from outside. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Remains Atlanta ball.
Atlanta again missing.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Pass to Dumars. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drive. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. And he makes that one.
Embracing the big moment is Trae Young.
The Pistons leading. 1:15 left here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. 4-on-3 break. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. The kick out to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Money!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now, here's Thomas.
What a timely move from Trae Young getting there and blocking the shot.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Dumars. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Guys, what are their best options now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Outside Hill. Oh, missed it. Won't. Oh, no good. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Here's Stockton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko. Over Love.
Appreciate the effort from Love. Very good with defensive positioning.
Kirilenko, no good. James passes to Price. They set a pick. Banked it in off the glass.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He takes it in. Blocked! Irving looking around. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Hayward outside. And Varejao pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Love. Drains the triple. Love's got 5 now.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's Gobert. Here's Stockton. To the wing on the left. Kirilenko. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Cavaliers with a rebound. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Varejao, outside for Irving. Outside Love. Off target from 3-point range. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Stockton's shot is off.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And Utah calls time here. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Stockton has to Gobert. Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Love. He's got 7. Outside for Irving. Outside Love. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Stockton. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Varejão's got 5 rebounds tonight. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Back to Love. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Stockton. And he's going for the lob. And is blocked. James outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejão in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
And you can't lose sight of Love in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. 5 to shoot. Stockton, pass to Hayward. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's James. Here's the break. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The drive by Irving. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. Classic move by LeBron James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Stockton. He's got 7. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Stockton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
James with the ball, guarded now by Mitchell. And Irving powers it home.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stockton's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 9. It's James on the wing, guarded by Hayward. Pass to Stockton. It's stolen by Love. Fast break, Cleveland. That one's good. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. And we have to take another look at that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Jazz trail by 11. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kirilenko, who poked away, and stolen by Irving. By himself, and Irving powers it home.
Man, from one end to the other, Kyrie defending and scoring, really the total package. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Cleveland leading by 13. Hayward outside, over James. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Irving finds Love. Back to Irving. Outside for Love. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Kirilenko. And they get it back. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And it's rejected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Price. And there's the drive. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
15 seconds left to play in the half. Now here's Love. Not a lot of room. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 14. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, we've seen Kevin Love really having a great game.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Maravich in at the 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Price. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. Here's Maravich. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Utah shooting their first foul shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Price. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's tipped. Outside Irving. Here's Stockton. He's got 12. To the paint. Left side Irving. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter, and they'll get another chance. Here's Price. Outside Love. Knocks it down from distance. Love's got 15.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Gobert. Oh, ripped away. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Varejao. And he banks in the layup. Varejao's got his first 2 points.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. 12 points for him. Launches a three. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And there's James from the arc. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Jazz trail by 10. Here's Stockton. He's got 15. Picked it out of midair. In transition, here they come. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Here's Price. Outside Irving.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. His first. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the third. No problems knocking that one down. Price has gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Irving, the pass to Love. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive board. Knocked away. Here we go. Jumps up. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Stockton. Here's Gobert. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Hayward, good.
A versatile offensive player. Hayward is very dangerous firing off the catch like this.
Driving in. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Stockton to the inside. Kirilenko. And he can't jam it through. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. They've got Kyrie Irving, Kevin Love out there with James, and it's Varejao in at center, locking down the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Kirilenko from outside the arc. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 8. Here's Stockton. Hayward outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Something that's evolved in this league. The level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Shots good by Stockton.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving attacking. Left side Love. And Cleveland another 3.
Set him up. Love will knock him down. Terrific shooter there off the catch.
Kirilenko passes to Stockton. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cleveland leading by 10. James can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
To the middle. Outside for Irving. Launches it. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the left side wing. Here's Kirilenko. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And wow, I mean, Gobert had them fooled. The pump fake puts the defender totally off balance.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Price. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Price has got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And here's Love. Here's Varejao. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
And it's James with the jam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Tipped. Inside. Price. Hayward with the block. And they're able to recover. Varejao passes to Love. Three-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Maravich to end the drought. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Price. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert passes to Stockton. Love grabs the miss.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. Over James. And he can't get that one. Here's Varejao. And the layup is good off the glass. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
We scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard spot. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Price with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Gobert with a screen on Love. Kirilenko. And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Price against Stockton. Price is in the post. Five on the clock. Varejao can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now, here's Stockton. Mitchell outside. Stockton passes to Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in. The drive by Price, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
With enthusiasm. When Mitchell gets a chance to block it, he embraces that moment.
Mark Eaton, Adrian Dantley.
Love deciding where to go with it. Love with the screen for Price. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Dantley. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
The drive by Mitchell. Rebound Love.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Price. Cuts off the pass. Here we go, all alone. Here's Dantley. James defending. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That one good for 2. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Top of the key. Here's Kirilenko, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Irving, and the layup's good off the glass.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Irving against Mitchell. Driving inside, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And a wide open look for Irving. Drills the three-pointer. Irving's got 5.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kirilenko against Price. Outside Kirilenko. Inside. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Jazz lead by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you and we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Andre Kirilenko. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Stockton. And it's Dantley in at the 3 spot. Irving against Mitchell. Here's Heaton, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And it's slammed in by Farajah.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Heaton the pass to Stockton. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Eaton taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by LeBron. Price has got his second basket of the game. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Here's Irving. James kicks to Love. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Irving against Mitchell. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And here's James outside. It's hauled in by Stockton. Pass to Eaton. Back to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Price, the pass to Irving. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Price. Pass to Love. Clock at 6. Here's James. That one's off. Still out of sync. And stolen by James. Got a piece of it. Price with the steal. For the 3. Rebound, Utah. Heaton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell looking it over. The Jazz with another miss. Stolen by Kirilenko. Here's Dantley. Pass to Mitchell. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. And the rejection by Love. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And here's Price from beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Mitchell against Irving. Here's Heaton, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Irving from long range. Another three for Cleveland.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Mitchell, good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell finds Stockton. The three. Offensive rebound on the wing. Stockton hits the three-point bomb. Stockton's got 5 now. Outside Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Utah out in front, leading by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kevin Love out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron outside. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 7.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can. Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And here's Price for 3. The rebound by the Jams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. With the drive.
A relentless effort on the drive. Mitchell goes through the foul.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops.
Utah, Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And Mitchell drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Price, high post. Stockton's on him. James sets the screen for Love. Kicks it out to LeBron. Pass to Price. There's the triple. Here's Varejao, and it's slammed in by Varejao.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Mitchell outside. Stockton looking around. Back to Mitchell. Stockton outside. From deep three-point land. And it's Irving with the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. And here's Price for 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Stockton from outside. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton. Beyond the arc. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Price dishes to Love. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Defense simply can't allow Love to find these looks. He won't think twice about letting it fly at the arc.
Irving against Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And the wide open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James looking it over. Love up top. It's up a 3. Rebound, Utah.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Dantley. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And a wide open look for James. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
A nice shot by Stockton.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The shot misses.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Stockton outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Stockton outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Stockton's got the lead up to 12 now for Utah. Stolen by Mitchell. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jazz lead by 12. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Donovan Mitchell. So John Stockton out there, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dantley, powered down with both hands.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's LeBron. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Price against Stockton. Here's Varejao. And slammed in by Varejao.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Irving misses. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Dantley, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The drive by Price, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Both shots good from the stripe. And here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, this is turning into one of those nights for Dantley. He is on a roll, and we all know once he gets hot, he will wear down an opponent.
Price with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's the Cavaliers now. It's a 14-point game.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Stockton against Price. From the arc. They get it back.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Pass to Dantley.
2 minutes.
Mitchell outside.
2 minutes.
Mitchell is doubled, and it's blocked. James outside. Out to Price. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Jazz lead by 19.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
For 3, Price. Price can't get that one to fall. And it's Utah's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. A 3 ball. Mark Price pulls it in. And here's Price. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving. And then Irving slams it in. Here's Stockton. Driving in. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavaliers on offense. Trailing by 17. 44 seconds left in the fourth. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Poked away and stolen by James. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And that one falls for Price.
Mark Price.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. So it's the Jazz now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Stockton right side. 20 seconds left in the game. Launches it. Another miss by Utah. And here they come. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. They came in here and took care of business like
coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
Anthony left side. And he drains the quick shot.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic outside. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Billups. Pass to Jokic. Here's Billups. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Billups. Pass to Anthony. Here's Iverson to the wing, right side. Knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Aguirre, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Blocking foul called on Rondo Blackman. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. English passes to Jokic.
Mavericks foul.
Here's Billups.
Blackman. That's his first personal foul.
Here's
Second
Iverson.
team foul.
Clock at 4. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Here's the pick. Over Jokic. And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Pass to English for 3. Jokic in the post. Here's Billups. Sinks the tray.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver in the lead. English passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Anthony in the post. Pass to Jokic. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Billups. Pass to Iverson. Here's Billups. He shoots it. They get it again. Jokic against Doncic. Here's Billups. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Billups has got 6 points.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
There's a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic outside to stop the drought. Billups with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, there's just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Puts up a 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Billups has got 10 points in the game.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Uncovered. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. Pass to Billups. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's English. Down low. Oh, they pick off the pass.
Well, getting in the lane and making your presence known is crucial part of the defense for these guys.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Iverson. The 3. And here's Jokic to the left wing. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. And Denver leads by 16.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's Blackman.
2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Billups. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 16. Out to the right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. They set the screen. Here's Blackman. There's the 3. Anthony grabs the board. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Billups. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Off target with the 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Denver leading by 18. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer. Hits the three-pointer. Blackman's got 5 now.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Pass to English. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And they're on the run. Here's Aguirre. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Billups. Jokic the screen. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Doncic on the wing. Here comes Luka. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Denver leading by 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Oh, he powers right through the defense. defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Back to Jokic. Here's Billups. Anthony feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Shots blocked.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Billups. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead. Aguirre's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 7 points.
And there's really no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, this is still anyone's game.
Here's Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Pass to Iverson. 1:41 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Alex English taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Billups. The rebound by Blackman. Blackman's got 4 rebounds now. Billups with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
There's 48 seconds left in the third. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. 9 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Iverson. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Here's Billups. Out to Anthony. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The third quarter comes to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels. So dangerous.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Now here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it. So it's Denver now. Here's English for 3. Anthony. Pure from three-point range.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Doncic outside. They set a pick. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Count it.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He's got hammered.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Drills it from deep. And Denver leads by 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open. Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 6. Donaldson passes to Doncic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a bucket.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Personal foul. 1st team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. Donaldson passes to Blackman. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 4th team.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Both shots good from the strike. So it's Denver now. Anthony left side. Pass to Iverson. And here's Jokic. Here's Iverson. 5 on the clock. Here's Billups. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Mavericks ball.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. They set the pick. Doncic passes to Blackman. From the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Chauncey Billups. That's his 4th personal foul. 15.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
Luka Doncic.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Billups. Stolen. So it's Denver picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Doncic passes to McGuire. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's drained from the low block.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
And here is Billups. Pass to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside Billups. 6 to shoot. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Well, I mean, Donaldson doesn't have to go far. He simply just has to reach a little bit to snatch the lob.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Puts it up from 15. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Back to Iverson. The kick out to Billups. Then Billups with the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Nowitzki after the Nuggets pick up 2. Into the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Much respect for the attitude of Nowitzki. I mean, when he's driving inside, he's powering through the defense and maintaining his concentration through contact.
And Billups gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. To the paint. It's stolen by Anthony.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there ready to pick it off.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic looking it over. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Billups attacking. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Now Jokic stolen away. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow! And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jokic, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got 7.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
It's deflected. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock, and the basket by Blackman.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Dallas.
Doncic against Billups, and the shot goes down. 9 points in the game so far.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Rebound by Anthony. Iverson outside. It could go, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Billups in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Kept alive. Iverson left side. Pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. They recover it. Doncic, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. Fires the 3. And Doncic with the triple.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Billups kicks to Iverson. Billups with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Iverson. Hasn't made one yet. And he drives in. Here's Anthony. Banked in off the glass.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. And it goes down 2 points. Nowitzki's got the lead back up to 7 now for Dallas.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play English to set it up. Now it's just a 3-point Dallas lead. Anthony's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Up top, Doncic. He's got 12. And finished off by Doncic.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Denver. Now here's Billups. He's got 5. Jokic sets the screen for Billups. Drives to the hoop. Down low. Jokic kicks to Billups. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Off target from 3-point range. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's English, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to... Oh!
Man. Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Billups against Doncic. The 3 from Anthony. The basket good off the assist from Billups. Anthony's got 14 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Billups. And Chauncey Billups with the slam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Here's Iverson. The kick out to English. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now Nowitzki. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Jokic with the steal. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Denver with the ball. Billups with the ball. English outside. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. English has got 6 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And here is Nowitzki. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Doncic, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's English. Aguirre against Anthony. English with a screen on Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to English for the lead. Can't get the layup.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Out to Doncic. Right around a minute and a half. Played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Aguirre, a screen on him. He lobs it up and stolen by Iverson. One-on-one fast break. And English gets it to go. He's got 8.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Shot clock at 5. And that's good. Dirk Nowitzki for 3. Nowitzki's got 13.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Iverson kicks to English. There's a minute 47 left to play in the third. Lays it up off the glass. English has got it all tied up now for Denver.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Down.
My goodness. Boy, whenever Doncic is in a position to be creative with his size, vision, and ball skills, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. A tight game here in Denver. Billups inside the line. Iverson passes to Billups. Anthony sets the pick for Billups. A 3-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
3-point shooting is just one aspect of what makes Billups such an effective point guard.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And they got to bring the double team on that.
For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Well, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. And there's the drive.
Oh, man.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Here's Billups. 12 points for him. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. English, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Dallas up 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Billups in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. From outside, off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leading by 5. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Billups. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Doncic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The 3 for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Iverson against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for 2. They get it back. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And the second free throw, good. The Nuggets trail by 10. Outside, Billups. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic against Billups. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. It's such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Billups. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility.
know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Luka on the move, and Doncic throws it down.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Doncic against Billups. On the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Doncic, here we go. In the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
The Nuggets trail by 8. Iverson up top. Pass to Billups. Shoots the 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And it's clear that Billups is a gamer of gamers. This guy loves having the ball in his hands in these situations.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Here's Denver now. And Billups, here we go. The wide open look here for Anthony. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by
and welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Now here's Irving. The three is up. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Now the Warriors with it. And Curry throws it down.
And sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Not enough on that one as it misses. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Irving. The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Out to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant against Durant. Durant, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Great D that time from Irving.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Durant. Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Green. Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Thompson passes to Curry. Off target from three-point range.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Now here's Curry. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lopez with it. No made baskets yet. Lopez, the screen. Back to Irving. Tries to save it. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shot clock at 3. Lopez, the screen. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Green, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Now Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. 7 points in the game. 30 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant looking around. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And that does it for the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Lopez. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry finds Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Lopez passes to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets leading by 7. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Curry with a steal. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Okay, Steph, rising up. You know, shooters can dunk, too.
Left side, Harden.
Stay out of the way!
Oh, wow.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Curry. He has 6. And stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez for 3. Now Harden takes a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
On the attack, Curry. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. And Harden gets the double team. Back to Irving. Pass to Irving. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Green. Takes it inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Solid decision from Draymond there, seeing the lane and jumping on it in no time.
Irving, a screen on Green. Durant, pass to Lopez. Harden from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. And Durant with the big finish.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but it certainly can't be that easy for him.
Durant against Irving. 44 seconds left in the first half. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Irving. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And it's Green missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Harden penetrating. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Left side Curry. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Green against Durant. Irving, a screen on Green. Durant inside. Guarded by Durant. Unable to get that one. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 16-point game. Chamberlain passes to Green. The 3 is up. Green able to hit from 3.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry, and there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And so Curry nails both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 11. Curry on the drive, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Now the Nets with it. At one point, they led by 16. Lopez, the screen on Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The 3 from Curry. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The three from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 13. And here is Irving. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. Irving against Durant. Durant pulls it in.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Irving finds Harden. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. There's the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 16 points.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Curry looking it over. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
That's how you run the pick and roll. You have to respect Steph shooting the ball, and then he just slices the D up with the pass.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And then Harden with the jam.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Over Green. That one a little long.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Pass to Lopez. Harden, deep three-point land. Irving, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three. Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 14. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. From behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And it's Irving missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
Irving against Curry. Green, a screen. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Back to Lopez. Pass to Durant. The 3 ball. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nets leading by 14. Durant drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you know, Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Here's Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a steal. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. Outside, Green. Pulls it from 20. And the Warriors miss again.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him. A minute 39 left in the 4th quarter. Looking to get back on track. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 21. Brooklyn leading by 14. And it's Irving off the drive. Soft touch off the glass.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Irving against Green. Outside Irving. Thompson with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. From downtown. Outside Harden. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
35 seconds left in the game. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. 4-3.
Nice effort from Draymond. Great position there to contest.
Irving, a screen on Green. Shot clock at 5. Tries again. And it's Irving missing. So we see the Nets taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The home
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving to the inside. Chamberlain, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. It's Curry with the drive and the wide open shot from Green. It's good from long range. 5 points in the game.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Count it.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Golden State. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Durant kicks to Chamberlain. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Durant down low, working on Green.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. As Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Barry's checked in for Draymond Green.
Now into the lineup for your Warriors, number 24.
Outside Curry. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. The shot's good from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Lopez.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Durant. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now, here is Irving. The tray. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Durant down low. He's covered by Irving. Durant with a screen on KD. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got 5 points so far.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving against Curry. To the middle. And finished off by KD.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
That one doesn't go. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I like the fact also that they are the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 7. Harden with it. He's got 5. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving sets a screen for Durant. Second chance shot. Irving finds Irving. Clock at 4. Durant with a screen on Curry. No good from Irving.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Barry. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Barry's got his first basket.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Stolen by Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Irving.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Lopez throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Barry's the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Lopez finds Durant. Lopez sets a screen for KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors trail by 4. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. And the Nets another three.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those three right back.
Pass to Barry. Out to the right wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Back to Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Chamberlain hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden left side. Takes it inside, and Harden with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. .52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 4. Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Five to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. Inside. Durant with the steal. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw missing.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Irving. He's got 8. For 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nets lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from live. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Lets it go from the wing. Back to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. Down low. Out to KD. And a wide open look for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Curry on the drive. Here's Barry. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Thompson kicks to Durant, and stolen by Irving. Irving dishes to KD. Harden outside. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 5. Goes up. Now this how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Yeah, Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Irving for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Curry passes to Barry. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 6. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Back to Durant. To the paint. Here's Barry. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot on.
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Irving. 13 points in the game. Outside, KD. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson right side. Stolen by Harden. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson finds Curry. Now Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Outside for Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Harden draws the double. Right wing. Lopez dishes to Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. He nails it, and we're tied up. Barry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. So they take the lead. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Curry attacking. Some solid defense there from Irving.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading basketball. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Here's Irving. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry, pass to Barry. Outside for KD. They double team KD. 6 to shoot. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 20.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Here's Thompson. Thompson hammers it down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Durant. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yeah, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Outside for Durant. Here's Barry. Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Here's Durant. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Barry. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Barry. Off target with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Harden outside. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Down low, Durant with the steal. Inside, the Warriors pull it in.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Back to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. He takes it in, and stolen by Irving. Irving against Curry. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. They get Stephen Curry.
And this kid Irving has ice in his veins. He loves coming through in the clutch.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Irving, it's tipped. KD looking around. Outside Curry. No good with the triple. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside from past the arc. Trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And here is KD. Lock at 6. Durant driving the lane. It's off.
Well, he competed for that rebound. You love to see him getting in there and scrapping for the ball.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering.
2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. 5 on the clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Embiid. Boston pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Philadelphia. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Irving. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum against Irving. Tatum passes to Kuzi. This one for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Kuzi's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Pierce. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Embiid. And here is Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Defensive foul. Paul Pierce.
Here's Kuzi. He has 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The kick to Tatum. Launches a 3. Great D that time from Irving.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Down low. Here's Greer. It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston trailing. Here's Bird. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third shots at the line here. It's both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 4. A shot to stop the run. Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Philadelphia shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Philadelphia leading by 5. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Embiid. Pass to Malone. Now Embiid, just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Pierce. He's scoreless. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Sixers. Pierce can't get to it. And the basket by Embiid.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Iverson. The steal. Here's Pierce. To the paint. Embiid with a steal. Here's Greer. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the...
And so it's Philadelphia, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the three. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The Sixers lead by 12. Malone, pass to Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
From the high post. The shot by Kuzi, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Cowens, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Boston, Dave Allen.
And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Embiid. The 3 ball. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Here's Havlicek. They get the rebound. Here's Cowens. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Embiid passes to Greer. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Outside for Irving. Inside. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Cowens. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Sixers lead by 8. Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Celtics trail by 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Kuzi. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. 1:41 left in the first half.
Allen Iverson. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
There's 1:40 left in the second. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Tatum passes to Bird over Irving, and it's Bird missing. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Greer to the middle, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Celtics ball.
And the Celtics in possession here. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi from behind the arc. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Screen by Embiid. Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the shot goes in.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Iverson. They get it back. Right wing. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. The rebound, Celtics. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 16-5 run. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kuzi. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sixers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's Iverson. On the floor for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Havlicek in at the 2-guard position. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. And he goes in for the dunk. Here's Kuzi. Outside Tatum. Here's Kuzi. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Iverson. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. Greer, the pass to Malone. He buries it from 3. Malone's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. From 13, the bank shot, no good. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Bird. Tatum with a screen. And there's the left. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Terrific lob, and Tatum takes care of the rest. This is how it's done. Those passes dunk themselves.
Greer, the pass to Malone. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Bird. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Kuzi. He's got 16. Clock at 4. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Right side, Irving. Got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 19 points.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Iverson passes to Malone. The baseline J, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 19. Pass to Bird. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. Here's Cowens. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. And it's Irving missing. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Tatum from the arc. And Tatum drills the 3.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Malone, pass to Greer. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
41 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Cowens. Here's Kuzi for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now Embiid. Outside Irving. Embiid, a screen on Tatum. Irving, the pass to Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Kuzi's got 21. Here's Iverson. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the three. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Kuzi, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Celtics, Bob Cousy, 2 shots. People is under video review under NBA rules. There will be a 2-minute review.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
As always, Allie, we thank you. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Iverson. Takes a three. Rebound Boston. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. Kuzi, pass to Cowens. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Tatum. And stolen by Irving. It's a one-on-one situation. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Iverson. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Irving for 3. The Sixers with another miss. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. Embiid covers. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Iverson passes to Malone. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. And he gets that one. Greer's got 4 points in the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Greer. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Greer's got 9 points now in the second half.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws. Embiid with it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
The guy you want to have the ball. Indeed, this man is a superstar.
Kuzi. And it's all from three-point range. So it's Philadelphia now. 2-point game. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Here's Iverson. Launches it. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Havlicek passes to Tatum. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Kuzi. Just 5 to shoot. 19-footer. And it's Bird missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi to take the lead. The rebound by Greer. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Tatum with a steal. Lets it go from deep. Can't knock in the 3. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And the Celtics call time here. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
From deep 3-point land. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
Now a timeout called by Boston. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible.
And it's Philadelphia to start out. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. We've got Bird, also Tatum out there, and it's Kuzi in at the 1.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Driving in, and the rejection by Bird. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Philadelphia's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. Now, that's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Wants to get it to Malone and does. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Pulls from the top of the key. And then Malone with the jam.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bird against Irving. Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Tatum against Iverson. Back to Pierce. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzi's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And here's Iverson outside. Again, Iverson missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Embiid. Irving passes to Greer. Back to Irving. Pass to Greer. 4 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Irving.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Kuzi. Driving the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The 76ers trail by 4. From deep, Iverson. The 76ers with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now here's Pierce. Still scoreless. Tatum drives in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Iverson. He has 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw good, Iverson. Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Out to Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Embiid.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
The Celtics with the lead. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Iverson passes to Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. From deep, Iverson. No good that time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Boston on top. They finish off the first. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for Boston, Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then it's Pierce, and it's Cowens in at the center.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Here's Bird. Up top, Tatum. Back to Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Iverson dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. From outside the arc, another three for Philadelphia.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Now, here is Bird. Defense right on him for three. Pierce and Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Irving.
Oh! You've got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kuzi with the bucket.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Pierce kicks to Bird. Outside Tatum. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Kuzi passes to Cowens. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 14 points for the game. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Greer. 1:50 left in the second quarter. Here's Malone. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
For Philadelphia, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Here's Kuzi. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And the rejection by Bird. Pierce feeling it out a bit. Here's Kuzi. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 7-point Celtic lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
From deep, Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Kuzi. Offensive rebound. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. The 76ers trail by 9. Malone with the screen. There's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Pass to Cowens. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Boston leading by 7. We've got Irving, Joel Embiid out there at Malone. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Bird a screen on Iverson. Three-pointer. Kuzi can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Embiid's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Cowens passes to Kuzi. Six on the shot clock. Here he goes. Embiid with the steal. Iverson outside. Shot from the wing. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Iverson. And the foul on Paul Pierce. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Kuzi can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Good on the triple.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Cowens. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers trail by 4. Iverson outside. Embiid inside. Tatum on him. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, that's offensive interference. Celtics leading by 4. There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Hits the three-point bomb. Kuzi's got 20 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Iverson, no luck.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Tatum passes to Kuzi. Bird a screen on Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tatum. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 10. Iverson kicks to Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's Greer. No good from outside. Celtics leading by 7. Here's finds Bird. And so Boston again turning it over.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
1:29 left in the third. Here's Greer. Pierce covering. Embiid with the screen on Pierce. Greer passes to Iverson. At the top of the key, Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pass to Kuzi. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Out to Bird. Here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Bird a screen on Iverson. His three-pointers off the mark.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Knocks down the three ball. Iverson's got 17 now. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Collins. Pierce with it. In the corner. Tatum with it. Fast break, Philadelphia. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, Bird is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the point. And both free throws good for Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and he dunks it down.
And really, after after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And he gets the bucket. Iverson's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Kuzi. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the 76ers?
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Greer passes to Iverson. Rebound, Boston. Bird's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and stolen by Irving. There's the drive, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Screen by Bird. Fires from way outside. Kuzi can't hit. And the 76ers with possession. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Irving, that's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. Irving's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside, Pierce. And then it's Pierce with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce. Here's Iverson. Plays it up and banks it in. Iverson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make everything worth the price of admission. And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Here's Malone. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the 76ers lead by 6. Bird passes to Kuzi. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Iverson pitched to Embiid. There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
From deep, Iverson buries it from 3-point range. And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Tatum's shot is off. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 19-6 run. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That'll push the lead to double digits. So it's the Celtics now. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Chalk up 2 there. Iverson's got 31 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Kuzi. Just 5 on the clock. Bird inside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. And Julius Erving, the basket on the assist by Iverson. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and played with.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Lowry. Leonard with a screen on Hayes. 6 to shoot. And here's Lowry from the arc. On target from range.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Goes up on the wing. Butler taking his time here. Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Three-pointer. Drives to the hoop.
Boy, the Pearl is a shifty ball handler with a quick first step, and he loves to make things happen.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Lowry outside. Carter, high post. Here's Leonard. The 3. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, pass to Malone. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Carter finds Lowry. Here's Carter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Leonard against Hayes. DeRozan outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayes. Leonard passes to Valanciunas. Can't connect from short range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Butler. Tries to keep it alive. Rebound Toronto. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first. Valanciunas passes to Leonard. DeRozan looks it over. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Hayes with a screen on Carter, and he drives in. Arenas passes to Butler, and he makes it. A minute 20 left in the first. Down low. And it's DeRozan missing. Wizards leading by 4. Here's Monroe. They get it back. Malone, pass to Arenas. Puts up a deep 3. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Hayes misses. And so here is Toronto. .43 seconds left in the first quarter. Leonard with a screen on Butler. And here's Lowry from the arc. The rebound by Malone.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Hayes.
Well, you know, his reputation is as a productive offensive player, but Elvin Hayes has great ability on the glass as well. He gets it done at both ends.
So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Butler with a steal. Stolen by Carter. It's a one-on-one situation. On the wing, DeRozan. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think about how the Wizards are doing here?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at small forward. To the right side. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Lowry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now Carter. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Pass to Arenas. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. Hayes has got 6.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
DeRozan passes to Lowry. Leonard looking around. Over Hayes. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hayes misses. Raptors trail by 6. Lowry left side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Look, Kyle Lowry can never rely on being the bigger guy on the floor. So he has to rely on his smarts and guile and toughness instead. He's a very, very high IQ player.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Butler. Over Carter. Butler can't get it to go. Butler's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Screen by Leonard. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the screen. To the paint. Here's Butler. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Lowry, the pass to Valanciunas. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Valanciunas with a screen on Hayes. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Inside. Arenas with the bucket. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sets a screen. Lowry outside. Clock at 6. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 6.
A burly, bruising point guard, Lowry is good at using that upper body strength to fight through contact.
And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:29 left in the second period. Here's Monroe, and he dunks it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Arenas. Hayes for 3. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Picked by Carter. And here is DeRozan. Out to the wing. Lowry finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Some solid defense from Butler. Washington leading by 9. 35 seconds left in the half. Stolen by Carter. Lowry surveys the D. Drains the triple. Lowry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Fires top of the key. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Raptors trail by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Takes the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now. The 3 from Valanciunas. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Butler out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Arenas passes to Hayes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Raptors trail by 6. Now here's Lowry. He's off on the layup. And here's Hayes. 6 points for him. Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Back to DeRozan. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Arenas. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Valanciunas finds Leonard. Lowry right side. Pass to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Washington leading by 4. Monroe, the pass to Butler. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Carter against Butler. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And the coaching staff wants Carter to attack defenses like this because they know he can get it done with ease.
Here's Arenas. From outside, off the mark. Raptors trail by 5. Pass to Carter.
Wizards foul. Monroe. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by Butler.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And so here is Toronto. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. To the left side wing. Back to Carter.
2 minutes.
From outside the arc. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Butler outside. Nails it from 3. Butler's got 6 here in the quarter.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Arenas. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Arenas has got 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's rebounded by Washington.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. DeRozan for 3, sinks the tray. DeRozan's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Monroe. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Ball stolen. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Stolen by Valanciunas.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Monroe, the pass to Malone. Second chance effort. Pass to Arenas. And here's Butler outside. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Wizards leading by 6. So for Toronto right now, Jonas Valanciunas out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Leonard. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Back to Carter. And stolen by Hayes. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Arenas is so relentless in attacking the basket, always puts all kinds of pressure on the defense.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Carter finds DeRozan. To the inside, and stolen by Hayes. It's a one-on-one situation. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Arenas. And here's Butler outside. The Wizards with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
The 3 is up. Leonard can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 11. Here's Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And here's Butler outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, it's always good to see Arenas moving the ball like that. It really helps tie the offense together when he does.
Lowry outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Hayes. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Valanciunas sets a screen. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Butler. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Monroe. No good with the triple. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for Toronto. 9-point game. Lowry outside. Pass to Valanciunas. DeRozan with the ball. 4-3. Monroe grabs the miss. Monroe's got 4 rebounds now. Hayes with it. Picked up by Lowry. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 3rd foul so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Monroe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 9. Here comes Toronto on the push. Valanciunas can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Leonard passes to Lowry. Pass to Carter. Leonard with a screen on Butler. Carter from outside, and stolen by Hayes. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Arenas. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Monroe. And the 3 off target.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you.
be the Raptors off the tip. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Arenas. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry. And then Malone with the dunk.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Now here is Lowry. Pass to Valanciunas. And stolen by Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Monroe, the pass to Butler. Back to Monroe. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to Monroe. 5 on the clock. Hayes. No good on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Lowry against Arenas. And slam dunk by Butler.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lowry with the ball, and Arenas picks him up defensively. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Malone. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Washington. Butler passes to Hayes. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. The shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Arenas passes to Malone. It's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game. Raptors trail by 7. Outside Lowry. Carter outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
The drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Rosen dishes to Lowry. Lays it up off the glass.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Wizards leading by 4. Arenas kicks to Butler. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Carter outside. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. Leonard on the wing. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Misses the 3. A drive by Monroe. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 4. Right side, DeRozan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
There's Washington. Monroe outside. Pass to Hayes. Monroe outside. And it's slammed in by Monroe.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Valanciunas with a screen on Arenas. Here's Lowry. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Lowry with some soft touch that time and really skilled, just measuring that one up.
Outside for Arenas. Monroe outside. Pass to Arenas. The three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lowry for three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Carter. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Leonard in at the four-man position.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
He's perfect from the line this time. Wizards leading by 4. Arenas with it. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Carter outside. Driving to the basket. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Lowry. From deep. And the three ball is good. Lowry's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto.
Now Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Lowry. 9 points in the game so far, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. DeRozan finds Leonard. Lowry against Arenas, 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by Monroe. Here's Washington now. Going inside. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That'll put Moses Malone on the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Now here's Malone. 6 points for him. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lowry inside the line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Lowry's got 11 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
On deep, Arenas gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Leonard looking over the floor. Arenas against Lowry. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Gilbert Arenas with the rebound. The Wizards with the lead. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. Lowry against Arenas. Oh, Leonard in position.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Butler in the corner. Now here's Hayes. While recovering. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Three-pointer. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lowry. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
The drive by Monroe. On the wing, Arenas. Bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 11 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Lowry to the middle. He's off on that one. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
He's out there with Caron Butler. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Malone in at center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. So it's Washington now. The lead is 2. Arenas kicks to Hayes. The tray. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 4 assists in the game.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Now here is Lowry. 16 points for him.
And Kyle Lowry, such a bulldog out there at the point guard position, just not afraid to go down inside, mix it up.
And so Lowry nails both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Arenas against Leonard. Here's the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Lowry. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Lowry's got 4 points in the quarter.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Here's Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Monroe nails both of them. Raptors trail by 6. And Leonard has it in the corner. Tips it up and staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Here's Monroe with the drive, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's DeRozan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Clock at 6. Left side Lowry. Puts up a 3. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Great job by Lowry, just recognizing the clock. It was winding down, and then the bailout.
On the wing, Malone. DeRozan defending. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hayes has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry passes to Carter. Valanciunas sets a screen for Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Monroe. And it's sent back by Leonard. DeRozan surveying the D. Shoots over Monroe. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler on the wing. DeRozan defending. DeRozan against Butler. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Outside Lowry. Driving inside. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Good work there as it goes. Hayes has got 11 points in the quarter.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
It's DeRozan with the drive. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Toronto trailing. Leonard with a screen on Arenas. Kicks it out to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Leonard's gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And here's Lowry. That's tipped. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Washington out in front, leading by 4. And we're coming right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. 4-point game on the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, DeRozan out there with Lowry, and there's Carter. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Out to Carter. 5 to shoot. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. It's Butler. Nice ball movement by Washington. Launches it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Raptors trail by 4. Lowry with the ball. Butler covering, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Three-pointer, Lowry, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
That set had a lot of rhythm, and that's at the hands of Kyle Lowry.
The drive by Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lowry against Arenas. Changes up. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Malone. It's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry with the ball. Hayes on him. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Monroe against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead, and it's good on the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 1 now for the Raptors.
And that's demoralizing for the defense. They work hard for the whole shot clock, and then DeRozan ruins it.
Malone, a screen on Lowry. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swinger.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's foul number 2 for him. A clear look for Lowry. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. Takes a 3. Rebound, Washington. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And the points coming for them now, Craig and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. In the fourth quarter, 2 minutes.
Can they get it? Kawhi taking no chances.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Malone kicks to Hayes. Pass to Monroe. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Malone with the block.
How about the quick stare by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Butler against Leonard. Butler kicks to Hayes. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. Monroe outside. No good on the 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hayes down low. Now recovering. On the wing, Arenas. The kick outside to Butler. Right side, Arenas. Sinks the triple. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Monroe. Toronto grabs the miss.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Carter inside the three-point line. Good! 5 seconds left in the fourth. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Malone. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Toronto calls timeout. They're behind by 6. What's your take, guys?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
DeRozan for 3. Off the mark. And so it's the Wizards with the W. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Say